Test, test, test. Welcome everybody. We're at the Rocky Mountain Classic here at FlowRider, Utah. This is the longest standing Flow Tour event. What are we, I think 18 years consecutive. Big shout out to Sean Hancock, the Utah staff for bringing us back. Thank you to the families that are all here traveling. Thank you to our sponsors, Aqua Flowboards, Phase 5, FlowRider Inc., Whitewater West, the local sponsors, Rockwell, Skull Candy. There's a couple more. TK, help me out. But we're good. Right off the bat, thank you guys for coming. We're going to get started. We're going to start off with the junior bodyboarding. In red, we got London. In blue, we got Kaysen. White, we got Kaylin. Black, we have Nick. And Zach, we have in gold. So today, everyone's going to have 3 runs, 30 seconds. We're taking your two top scores. If you guys have any questions, make sure to keep it clean, have fun. We want to see smiles. Make sure to tag FlowRider Inc., tag Flowboarder so we can repost, reshare. Make sure to check out the live stream on FlowRider Inc. YouTube. If you guys have questions, come buy some merch, have fun, and let's have a great day. All right, the boys are looking ready to go, getting hyped up. London in red's gonna start it off. You guys ready? London gonna drop, knee spin. Moving across the wave. Nice maneuver by the local kid, London. This is his home wave. Little double knee front flip right there. 3 seconds left on the clock. 2, 1, and he stayed on the wave. That's going to be a good score starting off the contest. Next up, we have Kaysen in blue. Blue, Kaysen. Scores locking in. He has the thumbs up from the judges. He's good to go. 30 seconds on the clock. Kaysen looking smooth, just lost the edge right there, but he's back on the wave. He's got a big smile, going to drop knee right there, 10 seconds left on the clock. Will drop knee spin and just lost his rail. Judges locking in scores, thumbs up, 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, I like it, front flip into the wave. Kaylen just lost the rail right there. 10 seconds on the clock. Let's see what he's got left, another little front flip. And that'll be time. All right, we got 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up for the judge. Nick Porter from Iowa on the wave. Little minor right there, but going for the amplitude. He's in that drop knee stance. Moving across the wave, judge is gonna like that. Going for the double roll right there. Putting together a nice run. We got 10 seconds on the clock. Nick's doing a great job in that drop knee stance. And that's time. It's gonna be a solid score right there. "30 seconds on the clock. We got Zach up. Little double knee roll, putting together nice little combos right there. Going to that drop knee stance, just a little minor. Judge is gonna look for that. Going for a double knee roll and just ran out of wave. That's the beautiful part about this Florida wave. We have a triple jet. That is 3 pumps. Judges entering scores. That's the first round for all the boys. Now we're going into their second run. 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. London coming in with that nice little 180 entry off the top. Looking smooth, calm, cool, and collective right there. Having fun and just lost that rail. I like it though. The competitors all clapping. They're having fun on the wave. Local boy right there. I'm hearing support from the fans. That's what we like to see in here. 3, 2, and 1. In the ride with a little front flip. Kaysen jumping in. Big smile. That's what we like to see from this junior division. All these boys are 17 and under. They're the future of the sport. We love seeing them ride the wave. Kaysen's got 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, and 1. Just ended his run. Thumbs up from the judges. We got Kaylin up on the wave. Coming in from the top of the wave. Going to that drop knee stance. Kaylin's got 15 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what he can do. Going into that nice little front flip. 360 spin. Lost the board, but he's back on it. I like seeing that. Another front flip. One, and that is time. Scores are in. 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from judges. Nick's on the wave. Going right, starting on that drop knee. Oh, nice amplitude on that. Nick's first contest was 2 years ago at this wave. Putting the combos. Nice hack across. 5 seconds left on the wave. Putting together a nice run. 3, 2, and 1. Nick's gonna like that run. Even his brother's smiling at that one. All right, 30 seconds on the clock, Nick. Let's see what you got, bud. Thumbs up from the judges. Zach's on the wave. The other half of the Iowa twins putting together a nice double knee roll. Spinning it out, making it look steezy. Zach's got 10 seconds on the clock. Nice double knee roll. A lot of amplitude on that. That's what the judges liking to see. Landing, going board to board. 3, 2, and 1. Zach's gonna like that run. All right, boys. Last run. Put it together now. Judges waiting. Scores are going in. We got 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Let's see it, London. Local boy coming in from the top. There we go, spinning it out. Just lost the board right there. He's got 20 seconds. He's looking. He wants that support from the crowd. He's the local boy. There we go. Crowd's getting loud. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Going for the front flip combo. Judges are in score. Everything's looking close. If you're following along on Stack app. All right, Kaysen, 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see a big score now. Oh, he wanted to spray those judges. He didn't like those last scores, it looked like. Little front flip. Putting some moves on. There we go, and just ran out of wave. He's got 10 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That will be his run. Give it up for Kaysen. Second judges to give the thumbs up. Kaylin, you're up. Entering from that front flip. Like seeing that. Just going for it right from the start of the wave. Jumping in that drop knee stance. Spinning it out. Judges like to see that. That one knee back, one leg forward. Adding that difficulty to it. Going for a yo-yo, looked like just ran out. He's got 8 seconds left. Let's see what he can put together. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's give it up for Kalen with his final run. All right, Nick Porter sitting in the lead right now. Judges putting their scores. They got 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up. Jumping in that drop knee stance. Going for that roll. Double knee roll. Setting up those combos. Using the entire wave. That's what the judges want to see. That 3 jet going side to side. Mixing the combos up. He's got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And he's going to be happy with that. Putting together 3 solid runs. He was here early practicing. I saw him. All right, judges looking at the scores. Zach sitting in second place. Let's see if he can take down his brother. Solid air right there. Board to board, putting together. It's already looking good starting this run off. Just a slight minor right there. He's keeping it going, staying on his board. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Give it up for Zach. Nicely done. Get loud for all the boys in junior bodyboard. Next up, we're going to have junior flowboard. Once these scores set in, we'll be able to let the check stack out for those jerseys. All right, we have Kelton in blue, Kaylin in white, Blake in black, and Zach in gold. We're gonna have 2 semis to a final. Top 2 advance. Yeah.
Check, check, check. Hey, this mic sounds better.
Thank you, TK. Always coming through with the IT issues.
Yeah, that one.
What's up?
Yeah, whatever your color is.
Test, test, test. Kelton, you are in blue. Kaylin, you're white. Blake, you're in black. And Zach, you are in gold. Are you Kelton?
Yeah.
You're blue and you're first.
Okay.
All right. Logan, you're next now.
What color jersey do I wear?
Let me check Zach.
Maybe if you downloaded the app, you would know. I don't even have my phone. It's in the back. Well, the good news is you can not ride right now. You can go get it. I don't even have the app. Well, you can download it. Oh, yeah? So if I just blue jersey then? Dang it.
Hold on. London. London, I know if I have you. Hold on. This might be more people.
It stands up there, right? And then afterwards? Yeah, junior flowboard right now. Yeah, yeah, 100%.
Where's London? London! London!
London! Hello?
I don't have you in here, but I'm going to add you right now. What's your last name again?
T-H-U-R.
Next seat, you're blue.
Okay, first.
All right. Looking up junior flowboard, round 1, semi 1. We're going to start off with Kelton. We have 2 riders going to advance to that final. 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Nice ollie. Starting off his run strong, going a little tail slide, little surf style carve, and just catching a hail over on that 3rd pump. Kelton's got 10 seconds left. Let's see what he can do. See if he can add a little extra points off the wave. Starting off the top of the wave. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Kaylin stepping up in white. Kaylin's got thumbs up from the judges. He's got 30 seconds on the clock. Looking like he's going to start off on that nozzle entry. He's in the wave. Going for the 360, just catching a rail, holding on nice and strong. Let's see it get up. Oh, just lost the board right there. He's got 10 seconds left on the clock. I think he's going to call it. He knows he's got 2 more runs left on to get a score to advance to that final. Test, test, test. Test, test. Three, two, one. Thirty seconds on the clock for Zach. Starting off the nozzle. Just coming off an awesome bodyboard performance. Jumping into that junior flowboard division. Zach's using the entire wave. 10 seconds left. It looks like he's talking to his brother, thinking about what he's going to do on this wave right now. 3, 2, 1, just ending the run with a 360. I think that might have been what he was going for, to kick that board up and land it. All right, that's it for the first run for all the boys. We got that second run coming up for Kelton. Judges are finishing up their scores real quick. Thumbs up from the judges, 30 seconds, and Kelton's on the wave. Just starting his run off with a nice little ollie and just caught his rail. He's still got 18 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what he can do. Starting off that nozzle. Doing a nice little 360 on the top whip. Throwing some stees out there. Judges liking it. And just missing it on that ollie. I like it though, mixing it up. He's got another run. I know he wants it. All right, Kalen. Time for your second ride, bud. Thumbs up from the judges. He looks like he's going to start from that nozzle. Going right in front so judges can see it. Nice entry. Cruising side to side using that wave. We have that triple FlowRider jet right here at FlowRider Utah. Going for that 360. Just a minor little butt check. He's got 9 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if he's going to try and jump back in from the top. 3, 2, 1. All right, Blake coming all the way from Florida. He's been to Prime Stop 1 and 2. Big supporter of the Flow Tour. He's got the thumbs up from the judges. 30 seconds on the clock. I've been chatting with him. He loves this triple jet FlowRider here at FlowRider Utah. Going for those little ollies, side to side using tire wave. I know the judges like seeing that. 10 seconds left on the clock, going for the 360, keeping that rail up above the water. The crowd likes it. He's getting 3, 2, 1. Nice solid run staying on the wave. Kicking the board out. All right. Zach Porter up. He's sitting in third place right now. He's got 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see the score he's going to get. He's riding that red Outlaw, that Mahalo. That's the board I ride, so I like seeing it when it's on the wave. Cruising side to side. Throwing the thumbs up to his brother. 10 seconds left on the clock. And that will be it for his run. I love the comments from the live stream. I think Miss Pal's watching. She knows we got the C Squad running the mic today. 30 seconds on the clock. Kelton moving across the wave, throwing that nice 360 right on, little lip slide on the roller. Now a little tail slide, use the entire wave. This is the run he's wanted. Just lost the rail. And that'll be his run. Give it up for Kelton on that third and final run. Love the style. All right, Kellen, you third and final run going for you. Looking like you're going to need a 6.1 to jump into that second place to make sure you can get to that semi. .30 seconds on the clock, third and final run. Cruising side to side, going for that 360, holding it, judges liking it. I see the head nods going. Just run out of room. He wanted another jet, it looked like. 3, 2, 1. Get up for Kalen. That will be his third and final run for junior flowboard, round 1. Blake, 30 seconds on the clock. You're sitting in that top spot, but I know that final competitor, Zach's going to want to try to jump in. So right now you're staying with a 9.3, sitting in first place. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see you make that score get a little higher. Starting off, a little ollie on that right side of the wave, moving to the left. Going side to side. Another little ollie. We got 15 seconds on the clock. Going for that. Let's see, spin. Oh, hanging on that toe side rail. 5 seconds left. Looking to get that complete run the judges like to see. And that'll be it. Give it up for Blake. Third and final run. All right, Zach, 30 seconds on the clock. You're going to need a 4.61 to jump into that second spot. Moving side to side. Putting a complete run so far. He's got 15 seconds. Needing a complete run right now to jump into that second place spot. Going for a 360, holding it together. 3, 2, 1. That's going to be close. I don't know. I'm not a judge. Luckily, I'm not a judge right now. So judges, let's see what that score is coming in. All right, we're jumping into round 2, heat number 2. We got Oliver in white, Nick in black, and Amanda Nye in gold.
Wasn't I just signed up?
Oh, you're in. Hold on. London's actually going to be in blue. Let me reload this.
Am I good?
All right. Round 1, heat 2, London. Started off, you got 30 seconds on the clock. Local rider here from Utah. Knows the wave. Going side to side using every inch of that triple jet FlowRider we got here. And that he'll start off getting a solid run. Scores coming in, looking like it's going to be in that 6-point range. Solid first run. All right, Oliver, 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Just missing that shove it. He's got 15 seconds on the clock. Let's see what he can do. Nice shove right there. All across the wave. Just minor butt check, but already seen he's going for the amplitude. He knows where to get points. 2, 1, gonna count. Another little shove on that right side of the wave. All right, Nick Porter coming up. He's got 30 seconds on the clock. Starting the wave going 360. Carving out. Ollie. Throwing, using the tricks. Just losing it right there. Eight seconds left on the clock. This will most likely be a throwaway run, but he's got 2 more runs to put up the scores he needs. Judges putting the scores in. We got Amanda Nye. She's a regular on the tour stop. Been at Myrtle Beach. Was at Margaretville. Throwing the shove, using the wave. You can see the progression. Another shove on the other side of the wave, using every inch. Checking the clock, 10 seconds left. Nice little carve. Now a shove across the wave, mixing it up. 2 and 1, a nice little ollie in the wave, keeping that hair dry. That's what the judges want to see. Judges' scores are starting to come in. Look like it's going to be in that 7 range, and they'll put it at the top of the leaderboard. Nicely done. London stepping up for his 2nd run. 30 seconds on the clock. Nice ollie starting off. 360 spin. Nice little front side carve right there. Hanging on his hillside rail. Just losing a rail with 3 seconds left on the clock. Scores in. Thumbs up by the judges. Oliver, he's got a bag of tricks. Let's see what he can do. Nice ollie starting off the wave. Shove hanging out on that right side. I think he's found a sweet spot he likes on that wave. Moving over. Nice ollie moving across the wave. 13 seconds on the clock. Spinning it out. Keeping that hair dry. Nice shove in the flats. 5 seconds left. Putting together a nice solid run. Nice another little ollie in the flats. That's going to be a solid score he's going to be happy with. Judges having a discussion. I think they're liking that run. Scores coming in. We got a 7-7, 7-9, another 7-7. Solid run by Oliver. All right, Nick Porter, 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Nice ollie. Spinning it out. Showing some steez. Nice nose grab, mixing it up. That's what the judges want to see. New trick, new trick, new trick. That's what the variety. Mixing it up. 6 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Going with that fast plant. Throwing some style. That's what we like. He's happy. He's got a smile on his face. Judges got some questions to do. Run after run, they're putting it together. I'm happy I'm on the mic right now. I don't have to think about this one. I can just talk. Nick Porter coming in that mid-6 range, it's looking like. Thumbs up from the judges. Amanda is on the wave, all the way across. Shove on that right side, that 1/8 board variation. Another 180 shove. Going for that back one. 3 seconds left on the clock. All the way across the wave, keeping that hair dry. That's 2 solid runs. Amanda's now a veteran. She knows how to get those high scores. She knows what those judges are looking for. All right, third and final run, 30 seconds on the clock. London, local boy, let's see him. Let's get loud for him. Nice frontside carve, just catching that rail. 20 seconds left. Eight seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Going for that 1/8 shove and just missing it. But give it up for London. Third and final run. Nicely done. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up. Oliver stepping up. He put together an awesome run last time, starting off right off, getting that amplitude with that ollie. Moving right into the 180 shove. Ollie across the wave. That's judges. They like to see that. Going for the 3 shove. Minor butt check right there, but he's pushing that level. There we go. Stomped it. 3 seconds left. Ollie finishing up the run. Solid run by Oliver. I like it. You don't get that first one quite, you do it again, and you make sure you stomp it. Judges crunching numbers right now. Scores coming in. Looking in that high 7, even with the minor. Thumbs up from the judges. Nick Porter on the wave. Starting off with Ollie. Put together one of the best runs I've seen him do last round. Ollie with the nose grab. Variations, throwing that 180 shove. Lots of bag of tricks. That's what the judges want to see. 10 seconds left. Doing that fast plant. 3, 2, 1. And that'll be his third and final run. Nicely done, Nick. All right, scores coming in. Amanda jumping in that 180 shove in the flats. 20 seconds left on the clock. Moving that right side of the wave, going into that 180 shove. Trying to use every inch of that judge. She's just done a shove in front of every nozzle. I like it. 10 seconds left on the clock. Going for that big spin. I like it. Just under rotating, but going for it. Knowing she's sitting in first place. All right, scores coming in. Setting up for junior flowboard final. We got one more score waiting for. That's fine. Leave it. It's good. All right, for junior flowboard final, let's see who we got sitting in those top 4 spots. Oliver, you're going to be leading it off in blue. Kelton in white. Blake in black. And Amanda Nye in gold. That's the order. Oliver, you're blue. When you're ready to go, hop on that wave. 30 seconds on the clock. All right, Oliver, you put together a great semi-run. Let me check with the judges real quick. 30 seconds. Now he's got the thumbs up. Nice ollie, starting off strong, getting some amplitude, going into that 1-8 shove. Ollie across the wave, putting together a nice run. Ollie on the 1-8 shove it on the other side of the wave. 10 seconds left. Ollie, nice amplitude. Another 1-8 shove. 3 seconds left on the clock. Ending it with another 1-8 shove. I could be wrong, but I think he likes that trick. Thumbs up from the judges. 30 seconds on the clock. Kelton starting off his junior flowboard final run. Nice tail slide to a front side carve. Like it, throwing that surf style in it. Nice 1-8 rail slide. Looking clean, mixing it up, throwing some style. Oh, just losing that rail. Shaking his head. He knew he had a great run going so far, but you know what? He's got 2 more runs left. He knows it's the final. He knows he's got to put it together, but great start, Kelton. All right, Blake from Florida making the long drive with his dad, making it to the finals. Love it, seeing it. Thumbs up from the judges, 30 seconds. $20 seconds left on the clock. Blake putting together a nice run, keeping that hair dry, mixing it up. 3, 2, 1. Nicely done, Blake. All right, as we set it up, first call for Masters Flowboard Semi 1. We got Zach Wall in blue, Don in white, Mike in black, and Winfield in gold will be that first heat. Amanda stepping up. She's got 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Nice little ollie grab right there. Starting off. Like seeing that grab combo. There we go. Shove it. Moving into that little pocket she likes on that right side of the wave. Looking to go across the wave, throwing that 1-8 shove. 5 seconds left on the clock, going in with that back 1. 3, 2, 1. Judges, that will count. Nice ollie, keeping the hair dry. The crowd's going loud. They know she put together a nice run to lead off that final. All right, Oliver, second run. We got 30 seconds on the clock, waiting for that thumbs up from the judges. Good to go. So right now, Oliver's sitting in that second spot. He's got JJ Ragsdale helping him out in the corner. You know he's a pro, so he's learning what he needs to get those runs, what he needs to get those scores. Using the wave, high amplitude ollie. Shove it right there on that left side of the wave. Little ollie, ollie, and that'll be it. Keeping the hair dry, putting together, mixing it up. What's up, bro? Judges crunching some numbers right now. Looking like it's going to be in that high 6, low 7 range. All right. Thumbs up from the judges. Kellen's up for his second run of his final junior flowboard. Starting off with that tail slide carve. I like seeing it, that surf style. "14 seconds left on the clock. He's still got time to get some points on this run. Nice ollie on that left side of the wave. 6 seconds. Just losing that rail on that front side carve. All right, Blake. Right now you're sitting in third place. Let's 30-second thumbs up from the judges. Starting with the all the way over on that left side of the wave, moving to the right, using every inch of this triple FlowRider. Hanging on that toe side rail right now. 13 seconds left on the clock. Going for that 360, keeping it going. Just gonna lose out on that one, but solid run. Thumbs up from the judges. Amanda start off with a solid first run, 7.23. She's wearing gold. I know she's shooting for gold for this. Nice shove on that left side of the wave. Another shove on that right side, moving across. One more shove, this time going across the wave. She's got 5 seconds left. Nice back one. 3, 2, 1, putting it together. She knows she's got 2 good scores in the pocket. All right, judges entering their scores, setting up for the third and final run for Oliver. Thumbs up. 30 seconds on the clock. Starting with that 3 shove. Look at that. To another 180 shove. He knows this is third and final run. He's laying it all out right now. Not holding any tricks back. Judges like it. They're low. Ooh. Just a slight minor. But I know he's going for it again one more time. Oh, and just missed out. Give it up for Oliver, third and final run. Great riding, bud. All right, Kellen. Thumbs up from the judges. Third and final run. Let's see what you got. Nice ollie, starting off his run. Little tail slide, front side carve combo. Spinning out with that 360. 8 seconds left on the clock, putting together a nice run. Ollie just in his run, keeping that hair dry. Nicely done, Kellen. Give it up. Third final run. Well done. Judges crunching some numbers. Blake's waiting for the thumbs up from the judges. 30-second on the clock. And you're good to go for that third and final run. Ten seconds left on the clock. Blake loving that triple jet FlowRider. He's been telling me about it. 3, 2, 1. Nicely done, Blake. Great third and final run. Well done. All right, Amanda's sitting with a 14.13. Looking like this is going to be a victory run for her. Nice shot, 180 shove it across the wave. She's smiling. She's having a good time right now. Going for the fakey big spin, stomping it. Crowd loving it. One more. Having fun on the wave. 8 seconds left. All the way across the wave, putting it together. Well done, Amanda. Get loud. There's your junior flowboard champion right there. All right, we're moving into our Masters Flowboard division. First up, we have Zach Wall in blue, Don in white, Mike in black, and Winfield Austin in gold. All right, Zach, he was riding late with us last night. He was getting to know this wave. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Round one, semi-round. Masters Flowboard underway. Let's go. You know, I love the junior division, but Masters, they might be my favorite division. They travel far and wide. They love supporting flowboarding, so shout out to all the Masters out there. We're missing some of our favorites if they're watching on the live stream. Fitzpatrick and Caffrey. Jess Newman out there, we miss you. Can't wait to see you at the next contest. And Zach putting together a great run to lead it off. Until like 8:30. Dawn stepping up. She was talking to me earlier. She's like, Josh, I don't know how I'm going to ride this triple jet FlowRider, but she loves it. She loves using, oh, and just catching that rail. Five seconds left on the clock. She's stepping up. I think she's going to just throw a trick for us. What has she got? Time's up. Throw something for us, Don. Oh, yeah. All right, Mike Rouge up here coming from Texas. Thumbs up from the judges, 30 seconds on the clock. He's been at every stop this year, supporting the sport, pushing that Masters division. Same with Don. We love seeing these competitors. 15 seconds on the clock. Nice 1-8 shove. Putting together a nice run, 5 seconds left. Going for that front shove. Bit of a minor right there. But an overall solid run, mixing it up. All right, next up we have Winfield Austin. Aqua Flowboards. Sponsor, one of the main sponsors of the Flow Tour. You can hear it. His team riders, they support him. He supports them. He's smiling. 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Starting that front shove right off the bat. Judges are going to like that. Moving into switch. Switch body varial right off the bat. High difficulty tricks right there. Mixing it up. Oh, back one right there. 3 seconds left on the clock. Looks like he just snuck that all in right before the buzzer. Judge is deliberating. Looks like he's going to be in that 6 range. Great start. We got 30 seconds on the clock. Zach's up. So 2 top riders will move to the final. Starting with that back one. $20 seconds left on the clock. Setting up for a I think he wanted that shove, but he still got that ollie. Five seconds left on the clock. Keeping the hair dry. Solid run. And just missing out on that 1-8 shove. All right, Dawn's fired up. I see it. She's fired up. She's riding that Kalahari hat. I like it. All right, waiting for the thumbs up. 30 seconds on the... Dawn, another rider. She's been to every contest this year, supporting the Flow Tour. Loves riding. Nice ollie right there. Moving across the wave. 10 seconds left on the clock. Going side to side, using that triple FlowRider. Great solid run. Crowd's loving it. Love seeing the claps, the cheers, everyone supporting everyone. That's what it's all about. All right, mic's up, 30 seconds on the clock, thumbs up from the judges. Nice 1-8 shove, 20 seconds left on the clock. Nice ollie nose grab, 10 seconds left, putting together a solid run. Looked like he's going for that front 180. Ending it with a shove in time. We like that. Great run. Judges are going to like seeing that variation. All right, on that semi number 2. you guys can start gearing up. Brad, you're going to be wearing white, Warren in black, and Eli in gold. Judges deliberating. I know Team Aquaflow's in the house. Let's hear it for your leader. There you go. Winfield's pumped. 30 seconds on the clock. Ready to go. Boards in the water, starting off switch, going off that body burial right off the bat. Nice front 180. Or back 180, I apologize. 10 seconds left on the clock. Setting up in that switch. 3, 2, 1. Nice little switch, fast plant. Putting together like it. Clean transition, moving like it, Winfield. All right, round one, semi-round for these Masters Flowboard. Coming up on the third and final run for Zach. Scores coming in for Winfield, gonna be in that mid-5 range. Zach sitting in third place, thumbs up. He's gonna need a score to that jump into that advancing position. Nice little carve. All right, helping him out, getting that board, using that wave like a conveyor belt. 15 seconds left. And that's gonna be do it. All right, everyone, get loud for Zach Wall. Great riding, love to see it. All right, Dawn Flanders has her thumbs up. She's on the wave. Carving it out. Throwing that style, that I like, that little surf style. Nice ollie on that left side. She's been riding every chance she has from yesterday and today. Putting together a nice run. Mixing it up. There we go, throwing that 360. Going for another 720, just running out of space. Clock's out. Give it up for Dawn, everyone. All right, Mike's sitting in that top spot. He's already secured that advancing spot to the final. 30 seconds on the clock, waiting for that thumbs up from the judges. Nice big spin right there. Starting it off strong. I like it. Nice ollie nose grab. 15 seconds on the clock. Using every inch of that wave. Doing it, landing a 1-8 shove. Going for that front one. Solid run. Hair's dry. Judges like it. He's ready for that final. Scores coming in, that's going to be in that low 7 range. Thumbs up from the judges. 30 seconds on the clock. Winfield jumping in that wave switch, going to that body burial. Little minor with that hand check, but still high difficulty trick starting that run off. 20 seconds left, staying in the switch position. Switch fast plant. Put it together. Now back in his regular stance. Back one. 5 seconds left on the clock. 2, 1, ollie. Give it up for Winfield. Him and Mike advancing to that final. Give it up for that round one, Masters Division. Great job, everybody. We love seeing it riding. All right, we have 30 seconds on the clock. Round one, semi heat two. Top two advance to the final. We got Brad coming in from Florida. 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Riding that Joel Stevens board. I like seeing that. We got Joel Stevens building a new double FlowRider in Orlando. Brad jumping in. 180 entry. Make it a 7, losing track, spinning, spinning, spinning. I like it. Brad starting off with that ollie, 15 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds going, using that entire wave. 3, 2, 1, gonna be a solid start to his semi-run. All right, we got Warren from the OKC crew. He's got a boy that rides, but I think he's been teaching him everything he knows. All right, judges deliberating right now. Brad had a solid first run. 30 seconds on the clock, thumbs up from the judges. Warren's on the wave, let's go. Starting off nice ollie. Another ollie, using that right side of the wave. Moving over that left, that's a pocket for those goofy foots. Spinning out 360, 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, and 1. Nice solid run. This round's gonna be tight. There's only 3 riders and 2 advance. There we go, hearing the crowd, getting loud. Now we got Eli Hanono. He won in Margaritaville. He held down his home wave. He not only won Masters, he won Open. He's been working on a kickflip, if you've been watching his social media. So you know he's got a big bag of tricks. Starting off with that ollie, high amplitude. Going for that front one. You know, of all the riders, it might be my favorite. Another ollie, high amplitude. 3, 2, 1. Nice solid run. You know, we've been chatting over here. We're always wondering, what is he listening to while he rides? All right. 3 riders, 3 solid runs. That's what we like to see. Scores coming in. Let's see where he's going to sit. He's going to sit in that mid-5 range. I think he's got a little bit more left in him. All right, 30 seconds on clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Brad's on the wave. 10 seconds left on the clock. Nice little ollie on that right side of the wave. Moving to that left, spinning it out. Keeping that hair dry. Another complete run. That's what the judges like to see. All right. Brad in that 4 range, in that 8.5. Warren, 30 seconds on the clock. Nice amplitude, starting off the way, his run strong. Nice back 1. Moving over to that right side of the wave, that front side carve. Looks like he's setting up for another trick on this. There we go. Nice front 1, mixing it up. 3 seconds left on the clock. 2 and 1. That's going to count. Ollie to end his run. So far, 5 runs by this Masters heat, and everyone's put together a solid run. Warren scores coming in, looking like it's going to be in that low 5 range. Judges deliberating right now. All right, Eli stepping up on the wave. Let's see where he's going to end up after this second round of runs. Nice all the way across the wave. This is his first time riding the triple FlowRider. He's excited. Nice front shove in the flats. That's all right. A little minor right there. He's still got 10 seconds left on the clock. That front 1, steezy as always with that trick. That's one of my favorite tricks I see he's consistent with. All right, this heat's ending up being tight. Right now we got, let's see where the scores sit. But this run will matter. Thumbs up by the judges. Make sure to follow along on Stacked app if you're here watching at home. See those live scores coming in. If you're a rider, make sure to come check in with the judges booth. Make sure we're staying on track. It looks like we're ahead of schedule a little bit, but right now we got Brad sitting in 3rd place. He needs some points on the board, putting together a solid run. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give it up for Brad. All right, Warren jumping up. All right, Warren's up. He's sitting in that 2nd spot, going for a fast plant. Just a little too hot to handle right there with that fast plant. But looking at his scores, I think he's sitting pretty. It's looking like he's good to go. He's going to throw it away. He's waiting for that final run now. He lost his board. Let's find that board before we jump in the wave. I know FlowRiders don't eat boards, so let's find that one. Eli, hold on real quick. Warren's searching. It's an Easter egg up there with him. Looks like the young gun Zach's looking for it now. He can't find it. All right. TK's coming up, stepping out behind the camera. He's a working man, doing too much already. Make sure you guys are giving him comments on that live stream. He's working hard. We found it. We had to get a pro out there to find it. That's all right, Warren. All right, we have 30 seconds on the clock. Final run. Eli, winning Masters in Margaritaville, his home wave. You know he was pumped up for that. 19 seconds on the clock. Front one with some steez and style. We like it. Judge likes it. Nice front shove in the flats. 5 seconds left. Eli always throwing style. He's ready for that final. He's throwing the hang loose sign. Give him some love, riders. That's what we like to hear. All right. Scores are in. Setting up for that Masters final. All right, we have Warren in blue, Winfield in white, Mike in black, and Eli holding that gold position. As we get ready for this Masters final, this is going to be the first call for women's bodyboard. We got Amanda, let's see. We got Abby in black, Amanda in gold, and Natalie in white. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Warren, lead it off, bud. Let's see a big score. Masters final here at the Rocky Mountain Classic. Warren's on the wave. Starting off a nice ollie in that pocket for those goofy foot riders. Front one, mixing it up, and that's all right. He's still got 2 runs left. 10 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if he can add a couple more points to that score. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That'll be his run. All right, Winfield Austin. I hear his team riders getting loud over there. 30 seconds on the clock, thumbs up. Starting off with that front shove, leading it off. Judges like that, throwing some difficulty right off the bat. Front one, back one. Setting up switch. Switch fast plant, pulling together, stomping it right there. Nice solid run by Winfield. Andy, if you're watching on that live stream, just know we miss you. I'm trying my best for you, buddy, but I know you're at PWT right now, supporting wake surfing. All right, scores coming in for Winfield. Sitting that mid-4 range. Mike's got 30 seconds on the clock. Jumping on the wave. Let's see what he's got. Nice ollie to start off the run. Another 1-8 shove. There we go, the front one to finish his run. Nice solid run by Mike. This is shaping up to be a great final. Each one of these guys want the W. Want to be known as the Rocky Mountain Classic Masters Flowboarding Champ. The judges are crunching numbers right now, looking at everything, looking at the minors, difficulty, flow, variety. These are all the things that help those scores bump up from that good to excellent range. All right, numbers coming in. 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Eli's good to go. Eli's been at every stop this tour. Another big supporter of the Flow Tour. But I know he wants that national champion. "13 seconds left, using every part. Front one with some amplitude and style. 5 seconds left. He's got time for one more trick. Throwing that front shove in the flats, landing it, stomping it. He's throwing the hang loose. That's his claim right there. He wants the judges to know he threw it down for his first run. All right. Scores are in. Warren has the thumbs up from the judges. Second run in this final heat. Starting off his run with an ollie. Shove with a minor. Major looking like with that butt check. 15 seconds left on the clock. Nine seconds left. And that will be it for Warren's second run. All right, we have Winfield Austin sitting with that third spot with a 4.67. I know he's got more in the bag. He wants that score. He's a competitor. Thumbs up from the judges. Front shove right off it, leading off. Love seeing that. Going into switch. Switch body varial. Nice back one, mixing it up, using all the tricks in his sleeve. One, that will be his run. Solid run right there. All right, judges crunching numbers, thumbs up.
Mike's on the wave. Nice ollie nose grab. Moving over that left side of the wave. 1-8 shove. Love seeing him use every inch of this triple jet FlowRider. I like to call it a triple. 10 seconds left. Going for the body barrel. Landing it. Revert out. 5 seconds left. Nice 1-8 shove. And that's going to be it for his second run. He likes it. That's going to help his score. All these runs are looking tight in the scores. Each one of these riders want the top spot. Looking like that's going to be in the low 6. Awesome run there, Mike. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Eli is on the wave now. Nice all the way across the wave. High amplitude. That's what the judges want to see. Nice front shove in the flats. 10 seconds left. Ollie nose grab. Front one with the style. 2 and 1. Looks he'll sneak an ollie and looks like right before time ends. All right, scores coming in. It's going to be tight for this final run. All right, judges' scores are in. Thumbs up from the judges for third and final run. Warren is on the wave. Nice ollie, high amplitude to start it off. Fast plant, spinning around with some style. Nice back 1. 2 and 1. After time, it looks like. We'll see what the judges think on that one. But give it up for Warren. Nicely done. All right, Winfield Austin, he's sitting at that third spot. He needs a 6.27 to jump into the lead. We got 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up. Nice front shove as he goes up the wave. Nice body varial right there. Mixing up, using that bag of tricks he has. 10 seconds left on the clock. Nice back 1. 3 seconds, see if he can sneak in one more trick real quickly. It looks like that ollie's gonna count in time. Great third and final run by Winfield. We'll see where those scores land him. As these scores come in, Mike's sitting in that second spot, needing a 5.61 to advance. Let's see where that score comes in for Winfield for his third and final run though. Maybe pizza. Yeah. All right, judges, crunching numbers, thumbs up, Mike's on the wave. Starting with that ollie. Another shove, 20 seconds left on the clock. Going to that big spin. Just minor on that. Let's see how the judges crunch that one, but difficult trick. Another front shove, throwing out high difficult tricks with the front one, putting together in time. Nice solid run by Mike. Give it up for Mike for his third and final run right there in the Masters final. Thumbs up from the judges. Third and final run for Eli. Nice ollie right there, starting off. He's now sitting at second place. It looks like Mike got that score to jump to the leaderboard. Front one. 15 seconds left on the clock. Front shove, stomps it in the flats. 7 seconds left. He needs something to end this run. Ollie, 3, 2, 1, and count it. Nice solid run. It's gonna be close. Once again, I'm happy. I'm on the mic today. Normally I'm in the judges booth, so let's see what they think about those runs. But more importantly, give it up for all those Masters flowboarders. Awesome riding, great tricks. All right, ladies, jump on the wave. Feel free to take one practice one real quickly. All right, Amanda, that was your practice run. Nicely done right there. doing 3 things at once. This is where we're at.
I can even walk if you want.
No, you're fine, bro. All right, girls, you ready to go? All right. We got women's bodyboard. Natalie, you will start it off. 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up. Local girl here, get loud. 30 seconds. She's got backflip in the wave. Let's go. Just losing, going for that Indian style seating. 18 seconds left on the clock. Going with the yo-yo right there. That's personally my favorite trick. 2 and 1, and that will be it for her first run. Oh, she lost time, you can see it. She wants to stay on the wave. She thought it was 1 minute. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Abby coming in from Sonomish, going for that double knee roll, just lost it. High amplitude, but she's gonna make it up. She's got a big bag of tricks. I've been watching her practice. Great rider from that Northwest, Pacific Northwest, I should say. Five seconds left on the clock. Another fall. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Amanda and I coming in. Coming in with a yo-yo, going into double knee. 360, spin right there. Double knee, body roll. 12 seconds left. Just losing the board right there. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and that will be her first run. All right, that's it for the girls' first run. We got Natalie up, the local girl. 30 seconds on the clock, starting with that backflip in. I like that. I know I couldn't do that. Going for that bunny hop right there, that double knee. Staying on the wave, keeping it nice. Going with the yo-yo right there. Having fun, smiling, that's what it's all about. We got the women's bodyboard if you're watching online. Make sure to check for those live scores and stack. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Putting it together with a full complete run with a big smile. The crowd likes it. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. We got Abby come in. Going in double knee roll right there. Now stepping on that drop knee stance. The judges like to see that a little bit more difficult, progressive riding. 14 seconds left on the clock. Nice little barrel roll there. Setting up in that drop knee stance. 5 seconds left on the clock. Putting it to go. 3, 2, and 1. She's smiling. She knows she got that score. Crowd likes it. All right, judges crunching some numbers. I think Abby's gonna like her score though right there. 30 seconds on the clock. Amanda stepping in right now. Going in with the yo-yo. Going in that double knee stance. Going for a 360 spin. There we go. Working on that drop knee stance. That's what she's been practicing. Love seeing the progression. 13 seconds on the clock. Double knee roll. Double knee to prone. Going the yo-yo. I just lost it right there. 4, 3, 2, and 1. That will be her run. But she's got a big smile on her face. That's what we love seeing. Competitors cheering her on. All right. 30 seconds on the clock. I think she's going with that backflip. That's her go-to signature move. Look at that. There we go. "25 seconds left on the clock. Spinning out and board just flying out from under her. Jumping on that wave. Natalie's got 10 seconds left on the clock. Yo-yo body roll, big smile, sigh of relief. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Give it up for Natalie with her third and final run in women's bodyboard. Local girl right here. Big smiles. The crowd loves it. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Abby's up. Setting up in that drop knee stance, spinning out in that 360. Moves quick on the wave, like seeing it. Using that triple jet FlowRider. Back in Sonoma, she's got 1 jet, so I know she's loving all the room she's got. Looking like she just missed that rodeo tent. 5 seconds left on the clock. 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, these scores are lining up to be pretty close now. 30 seconds on the clock for Amanda. She's on the way. She's on it. She's smiling. She's having a great time. She could ride in every division if she could. Spinning out. Double knee roll to prone. Spinning out. 360 prone spin. Going for that yo-yo body roll. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1, and that will be it for Amanda. Give it up for all the women riders in this bodyboard division. that will do it for women's bodyboarding. Next up, we got a women's flowboard final. All right, we have Natalie in red, Abby in blue, Emma in white, Dawn in black, and Amanda in yellow. Girls, feel free to jump on, take a practice run. Yeah. You want practice, right, Don? You got practice. It's for you. All right, girls. You guys ready to ride? You get enough practice? All right. All right, judges ready to go. 30 seconds on the clock. We got the women's final. Natalie's gonna lead it off. 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up. Good to go. Fourteen seconds left. Spinning it out. Nice quick 360. Another local rider here at FlowRider, Utah. I think she's even works here. So if you need some lessons, she's the girl to talk to. 1 second, great run by her. Scores coming in. Natalie, it's looking like she's going to be in that low 5 range. All right, scores are in. 30 seconds on the clock. Abby's on the wave. Coming up from that Pacific Northwest, riding at Sonomish. That single jet FlowRider. Nice ollie right there. 20 seconds left on the clock. There we go. Another ollie on that left side. Right into that 360, 720. Is she going for another one? There we go. Nice little 900 spin. 5 seconds left on the clock. Going for the shove and just missed out with no time left. Judges crunching some numbers right here. Waiting for the thumbs up from the judges. 30 seconds on the clock. You're good to go, Emma. Starting off the nozzle. Another one of the local lifeguards here working at FlowRider, Utah. Great venue. Using that entire wave. Jumping on that, riding that nice pink outlaw board right there. 13 seconds on the clock. Going for that 360. 3, 2, 1, and that will be her run. Nice solid score leading off. All right, scores coming in. 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up to Dawn. She's got the hang loose symbol. She's ready to go. She's been fired up for this contest. She's been part of every stop of the Flow Tour this season. Myrtle Beach, Margaritaville, and now FlowRider, Utah. 15 seconds left on the clock. Nice ollie right there on that top right corner. Moving on to that left side of the wave. Going for an ollie across the wave. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Ollie ends it up just in time. Great run there by Dawn. Crowd loves it. Lots of cheers from the crowd right now. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Judges crunching some numbers real quickly. Score starting to trickle in. Looking to be in that mid-5 range. Solid run for Dawn. All right, Amanda Nye coming up. 30 seconds on the clock. You saw her in the junior division. Now she's competing in the women's. 20 seconds on the clock still. Using the entire wave. Ollie right there. Nice little back one right there. Going for that shove in that top right corner pocket of the wave. That's her sweet spot. Now moving to that left side. Nice solid first run. Playing it smart. I know she's got more tricks in the bag. Wanting to get that score. She's got 2 more runs though. All right, score's coming in. Amanda's gonna like it. She's sitting pretty with that flat 8 right there. Natalie's stepping up for her 3rd run. Sitting in that 3rd spot. Thumbs up from the judges. Dropping into the wave. Going side to side. Local lifeguard. She knows this wave. She's an instructor. Make sure, stop by FlowRider, Utah. 10 seconds left. Going for that nice tight 360 spin. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Nice ollie. Big smile. Give it up for Natalie's 2nd run. Great job putting 2 solid scores on the board. Numbers are starting to trickle in. We'll see where she stands after those 2 runs. It's looking like she's going to improve after that first run already. Some scores coming in. We got a 5-5 from one judge, 5-7, 6. Okay, Abby's on the wave. She got the thumbs up. Nice ollie. Start off her run. Five, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Nice solid run by Abby. Scores coming in. Seeing a 6 from a judge. Another 6. Looks like it's going to be in that 6 range. All right, Emma stepping up. Thumbs up from the judges. She hopped on. Nice stylish flow using side to side. Very surf style. Nice ollie. 15 seconds left on the clock. Just missing that little ollie-oop ollie right there. 3 seconds left. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Dawn's ready. Starting off the nozzle, right into an ollie. Going to that sweet spot for those goofy foot, that top left pocket. Another ollie. Little nozzle slide using the entire wave. Keeping her rails up. There we go. 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, and 1. That will be another solid run for Dawn. Looking strong. She's going to have 2 solid scores going into her 3rd and final run. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Waiting for the thumbs up from the judges. Nice 1-8 shove by Amanda right there. Looking strong on the wave. Another shove across the wave. Starting to pull out those tricks. Another shove using one of each nozzle. I like it. Little 360 spin. 2 seconds left. Will that back one will count in time. All right. The girls are going into their third and final run. Thumbs up by the judges. Natalie right now sitting in that second spot with a 10.4. Going for that 360 spin, a little minor right there, but that's all right. She still's got 18 seconds left on the clock. There we go, going for that 720 quick spin. The crowd liked it. Big smile, nice ollie. Just lost it right there, but give it up for the local girl, Natalie, right there with her third and final run. Nicely done. Thumbs up from the judges. Abby's looking to go off the nozzle. Right now she's sitting with a 9.74. Nice ollie, getting her run started. .360 spin. Going for the ollie grab right there. 8 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Going for that 1-8 shove and just missed out. But we like it, going big in the final seconds of the run. All right, judges crunching numbers. Emma's on the wave. Another lifeguard here at FlowRider, Utah. Great vacation spot, beautiful mountains, but best part of all, you have a triple jet FlowRider and an amazing staff. 5 seconds left for Emma's third and final run. Just losing control of that board, but give it up for Emma with her third and final run. Woo! All right, judges crunching some numbers right now. Dawn right now sitting in 4th place. She's got the thumbs up from the judges. Starting with an ollie, she's got a 9.77. Actually tied with Abby, but because of the high score, Abby has the nod. So she's got to put something together right now to make that podium. Going with that 360 and just losing her rail. 10 seconds left on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And give it up for Dawn right there. All right, Amanda and I has a thumbs up. Nice shove across the wave. Another shove in that top right pocket. Nice ollie across the wave, 15 seconds left. Nice little fakey big spin, look at that. She's stoked on that. There we go, great run from Amanda, put it together. Rumor is, oh, there we go. Woo! All right, we have a mid-bodyboard final. We got Easton in red, Eben in blue, Nick in white, Zach in black, and Nathan in yellow. Red. Blue. Boys, feel free to jump on the wave. You got practice time. Amanda, pop on. Amanda Nye, you're being called to the judges booth. Amanda. Go. Get over here. All right, Amanda. We got our women's flowboard champion right here. How'd you feel today?
I felt really good.
That was some of the best runs I've ever seen you did. Do you know what scores you got?
I don't know.
The judges threw you some 9s. I believe that's the first time I think you've ever got a 9. What do you think about that?
That is insane. Yeah, I've never gotten that before that high.
So rumor is you're going to be riding in women's pro tomorrow. Is that true?
Yeah.
What do you think? You gonna take the girls down? Who are you gunning for? Who are you going to take down tomorrow?
I don't know, but I'm excited to ride pro.
Well, amazing riding. The girls all rode great. You want to give some shout outs to some of the other girls, or maybe who brought you here?
My parents brought me here, and I want to give a big thanks to Monica Caffrey and Bill Jones for coaching me so much.
Oh, they're great. There you go. He's pumped up. He's pumped up. So what's some of the things you learned from Bill and Monica?
The big spin and fakie big spin, pretty much everything I know. Like when I originally started, it was just Bill helping me at the Margaritaville wave, so it's great.
Well, those big spins look clean. Great job, high five, and great riding day, right? All right. All right, boys. You guys get enough practice? I see some huffing and puffing already. So. All right. We have a men's bodyboard final. Easton and Red's going to start off. Waiting for the thumbs up from the judges. Thumbs up. 30 seconds. With some amplitude. Check, check, check. 20 seconds on the clock. Just losing the board. If I pull together a last minute little extra division, all right. We got Eben coming up in blue. 30 seconds on the clock. Waiting for that thumbs up from the judges. Eben's good to go. Oh, just losing every inch. Just not enough coming off the side of the wave. 20 seconds left. Going to that double knee. Double knee roll. 10 seconds left on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That'll be his first run. All right. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Nick crushed it earlier in the junior division. Let's see how he does. Hold on. Clock's going. Let me reset it. Nice amplitude, that double knee roll. Linking up those combos. Now in that drop knee stance. Spinning it out, using the wave. Putting it together. Combo after combo. 10 seconds left on the clock. Going to double knee roll. 3, 2, 1. Putting together a great first run. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Zach's up. Throwing a little spray off the side of the wave to that double knee roll with some amplitude, board to board, making that connection. Big maneuvers right there. Five seconds left. Little minor right there. But overall, putting together a solid first run. And that would be time for Zach Porter right there. All right, scores trickling in. Next up, we got Nathan Arnold coming from that Pacific Northwest, Sonomish, riding that single jet FlowRider. The crowd loves it. Thumbs up. 30 seconds. Good to go. Starting off in that drop knee stance. Going with that rodeo. Throwing some style, amplitude. 15 seconds left on the clock. Loves that extra room, you can tell. Going for the ARS. 3, 2, and 1. And that would be a solid run by Nathan. All right, judges give the thumbs up. Easton's up. Coming in with that front foot leading off. Oh, he's talking to the crowd. He's amped. He drank his Red Bull this morning or afternoon. He's probably still drinking Red Bull right now on the side of the wave. I don't think I could jump that high without a board. That is impressive. 10 seconds left on the clock. Going with the yo-yo body roll. 3 seconds left. Throwing a huge maneuver off the wave. All right, Eben. 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Jumping in that drop, double knee. 10 seconds left on the clock. Looking like that board just catching a rail. And that will be time for Eben in his second run. All right. Thumbs up from the judges. Nick's up on the wave. Looks like going for that ARS, but just coming up short. 20 seconds left. Linking up those combos. Throwing some spray on that side of the wave. 7 seconds left on the clock. Nice double knee roll. And that'll be time for Nick Porter right there, putting together a nice run. He must be gassed. I know that's his third division of the day, so he's a lot of ride time. Scores starting to come in. All right, Nick's in that top spot. Zach, his brother's up. Nice aerial maneuver right there. Double knee roll. Throwing some big spray. Putting it together, linking the combos. Slight little minor there. He's got 10 seconds left on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and he just held on to that board. All right, scores coming in. All right. Nathan Arnold, thumbs up from the judges. Putting together a nice solid run right now. Throwing that rodeo. Landing clean on that board. Putting it together. Everything's clean on this run. He's gonna like it. Judges are liking it. Nice ARS, and that'll wrap up his run. Solid run by Nathan right there. Putting together the combos. All right, scores are jumping in. He's gonna like it. That's gonna be in that 8 range. That excellent score right there. Judges being a little critical over there. You got some pros in the house judging. Thank you guys for helping out. All right, Easton's up. got the dub. That's what you wanted, right? Oh yeah. What do you think of this triple FlowRider? Alright, so you got the win, you open the bin. You're doing great tomorrow. Like, what are you looking forward to?
I'm just looking forward to riding with Danny for the first time ever.
He's a champ, right? So, I saw you show that pizza. What else is going to hill tomorrow?
You're dialing in way more than your runs, man. I see you're like really getting like comfortable riding. Honestly, the only
I like that. That whole thing, we're not a fan of it. Shout out. What do you think your parents bring you out here?
That's the worst thing to do. Yeah, it's like bouncy.
It's awesome. Major shout out to my parents. They come to Arkansas. They're supporting.
It happens different. You said
left. Just missing out on that 50 big spin. All right, that'll be it. Get loud, Alec. Oh! He may not won the heat, but he got the wipeout of the heat right there. We're all winners today. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Babacar Joe sitting in that fifth spot. He's gonna need a 4.38 to jump into that advancing position. Nice shove to start it off, that 1.8 shove, starting off his heat. Nice ollie sitting in that pocket. 15 seconds left. Going for that 360. Using the waves, throwing that stylish 360 spin right there. Balancing out on 1 foot. Look at that. All right. The crowd likes it over there. Let's see what the judges think, though. All right, scores are coming in. We have a 4.2. They're crunching numbers. They know the score counts for all these riders. Everyone wants to jump into that final. Thumbs up by the judges. Babacar Job, it looks like you got that score of a 4.47. You are sitting in that third spot right now. All right, Zach's up. Sitting in that second spot. We got a fall there. That is not going to help his score at the moment, but he's got 18 seconds left. Let's see what he's got left in him. Landing that 1.8 shove it right there. 6 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1. Going for that 3 shove, and he stomps it. All right, let's see where that score is going to lead him off at. All right, judges crunching numbers. I know Winfield's ready to go. Waiting for that thumbs up by the judges. There we go. Winfield right now sitting in that top spot, so he's sitting pretty going into that next round. 30 seconds on the clock, starting with that front shove. All right, 7 seconds on the clock for Winfield. So far putting together a nice run. Looks like he's going for that 3 shove, but he knows it. He's already advanced to that final. All right, we got Adrian Azzolini. He's sitting just outside that top 3. He needs a 2.88 to advance. He's got the thumbs up from the judges. Nice ollie started off. Throwing that nice big spin across the wave. Stomping it. Little fast plant combo right there. 10 seconds left on the clock. Playing it smart. Trying to get that score that he needs. 2 and 1, and he will step off the wave. All right, as the judges crunch the scores, in green we have Easton. Go ahead, boys. Practice time starts now for you. Did you guys not put your scores in?
watch by yourself? No, but I could. Sorry, man.
All right, boys, that's your practice round. 30 seconds on the clock. Judges give the thumbs up. Easton, you ready to go, bud? All right, Oliver up with the second run. "14 seconds left on the clock. "6 seconds, and just losing the rail on that last trick. All right, next up we got Nathan Arnold, just coming off that bodyboard dub. He's stoked. Jumping over to the stand-up division. Thumbs up by the judges. Starting off nice ollie. "15 seconds left on the clock. And just losing the board on that one with no time left. All right, next up we got Warren Nolan. Thumbs up by the judges, 30 seconds on the clock. Nice little back one, losing the board right there. Eight seconds left on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, thumbs up by the judges. Mike's up on the wave. Nice little ollie, start off his run. There we go, the shove. 20 seconds left. Little butt check right there. Judge is going to notice. Everyone's fighting for those top 3 spots to get into that final. Nice 1-8 shove. 3, 2, and 1. He'll end that run with that front one. All right, next up we got Eli. He's the reigning champ in the open men's division. 30 seconds on the clock, waiting for the thumbs up by the judges. All right, thumbs up by the judges right there. 30 seconds on the clock. Nice ollie across the wave. Nice front one, but just losing the handle on that maneuver. Nice little ollie. And that'll be time for Eli. All right. Give it up for all the boys on their first run. Now we're stepping into that second round for them on their runs. Top 2 scores out of 3, with the top 3 advancing to the final. All right, judges crunching some numbers, waiting for the thumbs up. Oh, thumbs up from the judges. Nice shove right there. To another shove. Stay in that right hand pocket. Another shove going across the wave this time. 13 seconds left. Big ollie with some amplitude. Judges gonna like that. 6 seconds left on the clock. Staying on the wave. 3, 2, and 1. Nice run right there. Seconds on the clock. Thumbs up by the judges. Losing his board right there. 14 seconds left on the clock. Going for that 3 shove. Stomps it. I like it. And that'll be time. I think that just might be after the buzzer. Okay. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Waiting for the thumbs up by the judges. We good to go? Nate moving around the wave, looking good. 19 seconds left on the clock. Five seconds left. Nathan's cruising around. And that'll be it for him. Staying on the wave, keeping the hair dry. With a little fist pump on that one. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Next up, we got Warren. Hold on real quick. Actually, Warren, going with that back one, minor butt check right there. And that'll be time right there for Warren. Thumbs up from the judges, 30 seconds on the clock. Mike jumps on the wave. He's right now got a 4.17 on that first run. Nice 1-8 shove it right there. Little front shove. 8 seconds left. Going for that front one, and that'll be time. Nice solid run by Mike. Look, he's gonna get a solid score on that one. That should bump him up into that advancing roll position. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Eli looking to make up for that last run. Waiting for the thumbs up by the judges. Thumbs up by the judges. 30 seconds, good to go, Eli. Let's see what you got. Going with ollie across the wave. Losing it on that front one. Nine seconds left on the clock. Let's see if he can get anything going to add to that score. 3, 2, and 1. Looks like that would be it for that second run for Eli. All right, 30 seconds on the clock for Easton's third and final run. Barely staying on the wave. He knows it. He's looking at the judges. Shove across the wave. Right now, he's sitting in first place. Nice ollie right there. Spinning out, 10 seconds left on the clock. Losing the board. I think going for a backflip just to say he can. Having fun out there. He won't get any bonus points for it, but we liked it. He's still on the wave. He doesn't know what he's doing right now. Rumor is on the street that's Zandon's board. Everyone uses it. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Oliver's up. He's sitting in that third spot, but he wants to jump up that score. He knows it's tight. Everyone wants that top three finish to go to the final. All the way across the wave. Going for the three shove, just did not connect on that one. He's got 13 seconds left on the clock. And that will be it. Give it up for Oliver. Great riding, bud. Thumbs up by the judges. Nathan's good to go. 30 seconds on the clock. Going with the ollie across the wave, looking good. Nice ollie, 5 seconds left to go. 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be it for Nathan Arnold. Give it up all the way from the Pacific Northwest, Sonomish rider. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Warren's up. He's sitting, needs a 6.11 to jump into that advancing position. $15 seconds left on the clock. And that will be it. He's going to get that fast plant combo just in the nick of time. Give it up for Warren Nolan. Coming from OKC. We appreciate everyone that travels far and close, making these events happen. It's not just the venue, it's not just the sponsors, it's the riders too. All right, Mike's up. He's sitting in that second position. 30 seconds waiting for the thumbs up by the judges. Good to go, Mike. Thumbs up, 30 seconds on the clock. $20 seconds left on the clock. Throwing that 3-shove. Looking good. Minor little hand check if we're going to be critical, and I know that's what the judges are looking for. Looking good, Mike. Putting together a good run. He doesn't want to be in second, advancing. He wants to be in that top spot. Ending the run with a nice little ollie nose grab. $30 seconds on the clock. Eli needs a score here, but he has it in him. He's the reigning men's champ. Big ollie across the wave. He's going to need a 5.78 to jump into that final position. 23 seconds left on the clock. Going for the shove it across the wave. That'll be it for Eli. All right, boys, this is the final round of the evening, followed by awards. Then we might do a quick little challenger division for the pros, all the way to practice then. All right, so in green, we got Zach Anderson. In red, we got Nathan Arnold. In blue, Easton Martin. In white, Winfield Austin. In black, Adrian Azzolini. And in gold, Mike Rouge. So let's go. Here we go, final round. Green, red. No practice. We all I heard men open don't practice. That's rumor on the street. All right, Zach, let's lead it off, bud. Final round. $30 seconds on the clock. $20 seconds left. Starting off this run strong. Going with that front one. 10 seconds left on the clock. Going with that front shove. Starting off, great first run so far. A lot of variety. Judges are going to like it. All right, Nathan making a final in his stand-up. He's stoked. I know that. All right, wait, scores are coming in. Thumbs up by the judges, 30 second. Nathan, you are good to go. Nice ollie, starting off the run. Keeping it clean, moving around the wave. Little ollie in the flats. We got 10 seconds left. There you go, another ollie using the other side of the wave in the flats. 5 seconds left. Got sneaking in a grab right there. He's gonna be happy, keeping it clean, keeping his hair dry, shrugging his shoulders. The judges are gonna be tight. It's a final here. They wanna see big tricks. But keep it clean there, Easton. Nice shove, starting it off. Spin around using the entire wave. Shove across the wave. The judges like seeing using all 3 pumps right there. Nice amplitude on that ollie. Another shove, using it the other side. Shove in the flats. Can he hold his rails? Yes, he does. He's smiling. Throwing a nice little card, spinning out, and he's gonna be happy with that run. All right, Mr. Aqua Flowboards himself. Judges are crunching some numbers on Easton's run. I think they liked it. All right, waiting for the thumbs up by the judges. 30 seconds on the clock. Winfield Austin up to bat. Going in that switch position with the body burial. Winfield putting together a nice run, sneaking in one more ollie right before time is out. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. All right. Judges are crunching some numbers. We're in the final. They want to see clean, consistent runs. Variety of tricks, using the entire wave, using flow, being very critical of any hand check, any minor. Thumbs up from the judges. Scores are in. Adrian getting a 6.1 on that last run. Mike starting off his run with an ollie. Throwing another shove, 20 seconds left on the clock. Front shove, this run's looking good. He's wearing that gold jersey. I think he wants that medal. 7 seconds left on the clock. Putting together a nice run. Lots of tricks, lots of combos. Into that front one, and that'll be time. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Zach stepping up for his second run. Sitting in that second spot right now. Eight seconds left. Going for that 3 shove and just coming up a little short right there. All right, 30 seconds on the clock, waiting for that thumbs up from the judges. Nathan, you're good to go, bud. Nice ollie, start off his run. 20 seconds on the clock. Oh, he's smiling, he snuck in that grab. Nice little shove, looking good. Using that entire wave, 7 seconds on the clock. Spinning it out. I think he's going to be happy with this run. Nice little ollie just to end it. And that'll be it for Nathan. All right, next up, local boy, Easton Martin. Judges are crunching some numbers right now. But I know Easton's ready to bring some amplitude. That's what he's known for. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Easton's on the wave. Here we go. Starting off strong with that front regular shove. Nice amplitude on that air. Spinning it out. Using that entire wave. Jumping to that left side. Going for that 3 shove. Just stepping that back foot off. Spinning it out. Looking for that fakey big spin. 5 seconds left. Stomping that 3 shove. And a shove just at the end of time will not make it. All right. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Winfield Austin ready to go. Starting with that switch body burial. Ten seconds on the clock. Three, two, one. Count it. All right, we have 30 seconds on the clock. Adrian getting a 6.1 in his last run. I know he's smiling at it. He's happy. He needs another big score, though. All right, thumbs up from the judges. 30-second, here we go. Nice ollie nose grab, starting off his run. Going for that big spin, amplitude across the wave and stomping it. Nice, here we go with the fast plant combination. 12 seconds left. Throwing that surf style, carving the wave, using everything. Going for that back one, keeping it clean, and he's happy with that wave. He's got 2 scores under his belt now. All right. 30 seconds. Mike jumping up for his second run right now. Last score he had was a even 5. He's got the thumbs up by the judges. Starting off with that big spin butt check. 20 seconds left on the clock. Nice shove right on that right side of the wave. Right into a front shove. 3 seconds left. 2 and 1. Maybe sneaking in a front one. We'll see what the judges say. All right. Third and final run for the men's flowboard division. Let's get loud for everyone that's here. All right, Zach, let's see what you got, bud. Thumbs up from the judges, 30 seconds on the clock. Third and final run coming in right here. Top 2 scores will decide the men's flowboard champion here at FlowRider, Utah at the Rocky Mountain Classic. Nice 1-8 shove. 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give it up for Zach. Great riding. There we go. Let's see where he ends up. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Oh, they're crunching some numbers. Nathan's paying attention. Scores are trickling in. All right, thumbs up. Nathan, you're on the wave. Let's see it. Third and final run. Nice ollie in the flats. 15 seconds left. And that'll be time for Nathan. Give it up. Third and final round. Winning men bodyboard. Making it to the finals. He's had a good day. He'll be riding tomorrow. All right. Local boy Easton right now. He needs a score. He wants to make that podium. I don't think he wants the podium. He wants that dub right now. All right. Thumbs up from the judges. Third and final run. Here we go. Starting off strong with that shove. Moving to the other side of the wave. Nice ollie amplitude. Using every inch of that wave. Spinning out. Throwing into the back one. 17 seconds left. Another shove. Linking combos. Using the wave. Riders like to see that, especially on that triple FlowRider. Throwing another shove in the flats. 5 seconds left. Let's see what he's got. 3, 2, 1. 3 shove to end it. He's going to be happy with that run. His crowd's happy. FlowRider Utah, you can hear him right now. All right, judges are crunching numbers. Scores coming in. Let's see where we're standing. Will it be enough to jump him into that first spot? He's going to end up with a 6.63 output, bump him up all the way to second place. All right, Winfield Austin, 30 seconds. Moving in a switch right now. Switch body varial. Linking his tricks up. Going to that back one. 10 seconds left on the clock. Going for that 3 shove, just coming up short. Give it up for Winfield, there we go. Woo! All right, Adrian sitting in that top spot. You know he wants to go bigger. He doesn't feel comfortable with Mike behind him. All right, thumbs up, 30 seconds, final run for Adrian. Let's see what you got, bud. Nice ollie nose grab right there, starting off strong, high amplitude. All right, he's got 10 seconds left on the clock. Nice big spin, keeping his hands off the wave. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and that will be it. Give it up for Adrian, all the way from Canada. Thanks for supporting, bud. Right now sitting in first place. All right, final run of the men's flowboard final right here. Let's see, Mike. Judges crunch some numbers. You need a 7.48 to jump into that leading spot. Thumbs up, 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see what you got. Right, starting off strong with that big spin. 20 seconds left on the clock. Another 1-8 shove. Linking up tricks, there we go. Another 3 shove with a minor hand drag right there, 9 seconds left. 5 seconds going in that front 1, 3, 2, and 1. Woo! And that will be it for Mike.
knock that out. All right, while we're waiting for these awards to start, I want to get every competitor that's from today or tomorrow, let's get our group shot. On the wave. Miss Maddie, that is you. Yeah, if you're riding, if you're here today, let's get our group shot. No, right now, group shot.
Oh, I get it. Never mind. I get one.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Day one. All right, now to the fun part. Let's get these awards going. What did he say? I don't know, but it wasn't reporter. Yeah, you want to go give Sean a hand just in case? Sean, thumbs up if you're good to go. All right. Starting off in our first division of the day, junior bodyboard. In third place, London Thurgood. Woo! All right. Coming from Iowa in second place, we have Zach Porter. Woo! And I could be wrong, but this could be his first win he's had at a Flow Tour contest. First place in junior bodyboard, Nick Porter. Give it up for him. All right, don't fall. You don't need to be any taller there, bud. Give it up. Junior bodyboard right there. Great riding. All right, moving on to junior flowboard. This was a four-person heat. We're going to get all four of them on the stage for this one. In fourth place, we had Kelton Chambers. Woo! I don't know if they are here, but we'll move on to third place. Coming from Florida, Blake Buchholz. All right, in second place, Oliver Sider. And coming in first, she's been at every stop this year. First place, Amanda Nye in junior flowboard. There we go, give it up. This is the future of the sport right here, I love it. All right, give it up for junior flowboard. All right, now we're moving into masters flowboard. Coming in third place, Mr. Aqua Flowboard, Winfield, Austin. There we go. And this was tight between all riders in the final. In second place, we have from Texas, Michael Rouge. Last but not least, back-to-back champion coming from Margaritaville. First place, Eli Hanoy. All right, moving on to, actually we're gonna make sure they get their photo, get their prizes. Give it up for Masters Flowboard. I might be biased, but this might be my favorite division here. Watching all these boys ride, and girls. Shout out Jess Newman, we miss you. And Dawn, and everyone. Where's Dawn? All right, moving on to women bodyboard. And I apologize if I say any of these names wrong in advance. Normally Andy Hosse's on the mic, so I'm doing my best. In third place, we have Natalie Hirano coming in third place. Oh, she's up top. She's ready to go. We love it. She's doing that backflip into the wave. Coming in second place, she would ride in every division if I let her, Amanda Nye. Coming in first place, this is the first time we've seen her ride, coming from the Pacific Northwest. First place, Abby Venturno. We're looking forward to seeing her ride in pro women's bodyboard tomorrow. That's going to be exciting. All right, give it up for all these girls. All right, moving to women flowboard. Abby, you don't need to move far if you don't want to, unless you want to grab that stand-up board. Coming in third place, Abby Venturno with a great day riding. All right, moving on to second place. Coming from FlowRider, Utah, Natalie Hirano, second place. All right, in first place, I hear the clinks. She's got some medals. Amanda Nye in first place for women flowboard. Amazing riding by all three ladies. And then Dawn and Emma as well. Shout out to all the women flowboarders. Click, click, click. We hear Amanda. All right. Moving into men bodyboard. Coming in third place out of the great state of Iowa, Zach Porter. Coming in second place, Nick Porter. All right. I could be wrong. This might be his first W at a Flow Tour event. He's going to be riding a pro tomorrow, riding brand new FlowRider board. Nathan Arnold, first place. Shout out to all the boys who rode today. I'm still sure Nathan is not taller than either of the boys on all those boards. Shout out to the men bodyboard. Great riding, boys. All right. This is the final division of the day. It's been a long, amazing day. A lot of great riding. Everyone's scratching and clawing in this division. Coming in third place, Michael Rouge. All right, moving on to second place. Local boy coming from FlowRider, Utah. He just might be an instructor here. Easton Martin, second place, shout out. Making sure he grabs Zandon's board right there. All right, last but not least, coming from Canada, he loves the Flow Tour. Adrian Azzolini with that first place spot. All right, give it up for the boys. Great riding. Woo! All right, there was a minor error on my side. So if you got fourth place today, there is actually a prize bag. So if you need help, come check in at the front with me. But fourth place, all get prize bags. Zach, I can run through it. Zach Anderson, there's a prize bag up for you. Easton Martin, there's a prize bag for you. Don Flanders, there's a prize bag for you. Warren Nolan, there's a prize bag for you. Kelton Chambers, there's a prize bag for you. And Kaylin Scoville, there's a prize bag for you. All right, we're going to move on to practice for the pros, but we started it this year in 2025. We've added a challenger division, so we're going to let the pros battle off real quick with the best trick, and it's only bragging rights. There's no medal, there's no money. So we're going to do 3 best tricks each, winner take all, and that's nothing actually. And TK, with that, you can cut the stream. We'll start a new one. Thank you everyone for watching. We missed you, Andy. We missed you, Joel. We missed everyone that didn't make this event, but shout out FlowRider Utah. We had a great day, and we're gonna have an even bigger one tomorrow. Let's see these pros.